sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And tremendous individual skill. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked.
Not quite good enough.
Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And unable to keep possession. Lot to like about that pass. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Samu. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Now opening things up. An impressive run. That is a magnificent run. Chance to put them in front. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Varela. Porto have given us away. Plenty of options. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Showing real defensive commitment. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Super pass. Can he finish? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. And Varela with it, trying to connect. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Arcanjo. Samu. Opportunity here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to equalise. And the flag does go up offside. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Getting in there to intercept. Impressive build-up. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Nelson Oliveira. Giving it a go. Closing down well. Spot on with that tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, splendid skill. Oh, getting the ball forward. Takes the shot. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And space to attack. Varela, electing to shoot. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Samu. And teammates around him. To trim the deficit. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Quick break could be on. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gabri Veiga. Samu. Now what can they do from here? Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Telmo Arcanjo. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Arcanjo. Nicely timed tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. And intercepted it.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Samu. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Fans not. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estádio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Excellent pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
That'll be a Benfica ball. Oh, not a good throw-in at all. A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Incisive pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Rafa. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Samu. Excellent defending. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Arcanjo. Good through ball. Have to close them down. But nothing comes of it. Samu. Arcanjo. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. And a chance for the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A lot of space to attack. This looks more than decent. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Given away by Benfica. Amar Dedic. And a tidy ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
And the ruling is offside here. Samu. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amar Dedic. And now with Luka Bacchio. Pavlidis. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Samu. And the pass deftly cut out. Luka Bacchio. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Dahl. Well, that ball looks promising. Fed over towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And the right place to cut out the pass. Samu. Interesting pass. He'll try his luck here. And no way through.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Well, the threat could be there. It is to be a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. And he has options available. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Rafa. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Telmo Arcanjo. And now with Luka Bacchio. There to win it back. Nelson Oliveira. Samu. Did well to win it back.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Throw in here for Benfica. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. For you live, and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, tremendous vision. Luca Bacchio. Oh, great vision. Can they pull further away? Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. And possibilities here. And able to get a body in the way. Showing a good reading of the game. Leandro Barreiro. Could be threatening. Oh, it's on! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Gomez. Fran Navarro. Well, that's how to beat your opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Trying to open up the defence. Could it be? And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
They take it short. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Good distribution. Fran Navarro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Barreiro. And a clever piece of defending. Rafa. Lovely weight. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, that's a super ball over the top. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Rafa. Real chance. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Now what can they do from here? Must be! It was on its way in. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Dahl. Can he? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And look at this. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. What a magnificent pass. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. It needs an accurate cross. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, opting for the short corner. The delivery towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent-looking pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Given away again. Now opening things up. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, skipping away.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Superb looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Fran Navarro. There to win it back. And passing it through. Carvalho. Oh, chance! Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. It's a neat move. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Carvalho. Trying to tee it up. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Five minutes to go. Chances on. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Could be troublesome. Given away by Benfica. That's a good pass. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. And that...
When he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Can he do it? Oh, it's off the post. Morten Hjulmand. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. And in the perfect position to read it. Paulo Oliveira. Pau Victor. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Firing it towards goal! That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Ball played nicely. Lot to like about that pass. Takes aim. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Paulo Oliveira. And space to run into. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. To get back within a goal. Looking for the right angle. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And a good-looking ball. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Elects to go short. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Navarro. Hjulmand. Untidy on the ball. Victor Gomez. Navarro. Gomez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he find the angle? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And players waiting in the centre. Trying to plot a route. Oh, it might be. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good-looking pass. Chances on. Pressure applied. Pressing like that will help the cause. And support available. Lovely weight. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Carvalho. Well read to win possession back. Morten Hjulman. Well, that one has promise. Can he? Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Oh, this looks useful. Will it open up? He had to score, and he does. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Vitor Carvalho. Pau Victor. Oh, useful ball. Smart defending. Niakate. Went in strongly to win the ball. "20 minutes to go. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Decent idea, and a clever piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he score? Stunning piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And they've created space. And a fine cross. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
And intercepting it. Paulo Oliveira. Victor. Showing good defensive judgment. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. What a magnificent pass. Throw in here for Porto. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
And Sporting looking creative here. Chance to finish. He made good progress there. The inside route looking promising. Now just the tackle that was needed. Pedro Gonçalves. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Takes the shot. Fully committed. Oh, big opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. To take the lead. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, blocked it. Successfully cut out the pass. Gabri Veiga. Excellent vision. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Released it nicely.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Not the pass he had in mind. Now, who can he play it to? Morten Hjulmand. Porto doing well to regain possession. Might work out. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Morten Hjulmand. And very nicely positioned to win it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Gonçalves. Options in the centre. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. A real opening now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And a bit off the mark. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, good idea. And Varela with it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Pepe. Porto have given us away. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Schulman. Good pass. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And playing it through. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Interesting pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Bednarek. And a throw-in for Sporting. Gabri Veiga. Now with Costa. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schulman. What can Sporting do from this position? And played in. And so into the final 5 minutes. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Nicely weighted ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Stylish as football. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how it looks for the home side. He's in here. And fired against the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Bednarek. Really clever pressing. Telmo Arcanjo. Trying his luck. And taking it without any trouble at all. Moura. Porto have given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Samu. And he has options available. To square the game! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Samu. Incisive pass. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Perfect challenge. Nelson Oliveira. And the pass deftly cut out. Nelson Oliveira. Waited well. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a free kick here. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over comes the corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Nelson Oliveira. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And that is offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Lovely weight. Real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sound. So back underway here into the second half. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Can they take advantage? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
And moving it forward. Crossing opportunity. That's well blocked. That's a good-looking pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. That'll be a Porto throw-in. So a half an hour remaining. And the chance slips away. Arcanjo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Nicely played. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. A delicious piece of skill. And roaming free here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Very effective pass. Credit to them for winning it back. It's looking promising. Distributing it well. "15 minutes left for play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Effective challenge. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. In search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, and it's opening up, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And so the referee... Non-stop. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Danger building. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good patience. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Bacchio. And a useful cross. Well, no damage done. Nelson Oliveira. And good anticipation. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Couldn't hang on to it again. Evangelos Pavlidis. Amar Dedic. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And losing possession. It's looking promising. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Telmo Arcanjo. Chances on. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. That's a good-looking shot. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Given away by Benfica. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Bacchio. Well, good use of the ball. And it's opening up. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Samu. And taking it away. Rafa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the managers will now deliver. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Arcanjo. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pavlidis. Arcanjo. Looking for the right angle. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Luca Bacchio. It's with Rafa. Given away by Benfica. Nelson Oliveira. That's a good pass. Closing down well. Arcanjo. Can he play it in? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dahl. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Still could put it away. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To extend their lead here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Rios. Useful position they're in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Still pressure. An alert intervention. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nelson Oliveira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rios. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Surely. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Samu. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Luca Bacchio. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, that's splendid play, and it's opening up. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, and that is... Welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, danger still on! Tremendously strong in the tackle. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Will it open up? It was a fine challenge, but a corner given. Playing it short. And giving them too much space on the flank. Cross blocked. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Rios. Intelligent ball. In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. That's a good pass. A good and fair challenge. Fran Navarro. Oh, good vision. And the decision offside here. Dedic. Promising attack this. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Such an ambitious run. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Fran Navarro. Can he convert? And caught by the keeper. Rios. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Rios. Rafa here. Aursnes. Who can he pick out? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. In behind for him to chase. Looking for the angle. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Referee spotting the transgression. Well, the threat could be there. A very timely interception. That's a good ball. Rios. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he give them the lead? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Rios. Can they fashion a chance? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Otamendi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Fredrik Aursnes. And they keep it moving. How about the cross? Not ideal, losing it there. Very effective pass. To put them in front. Vigorous defending. Can he find the net? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Oh, blocked it. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. 10 minutes to go. Tension building, still level. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fredrik Aursnes. Thoughtful play. Could be troublesome. Showing good situational awareness. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Did a good job of cutting it out. And space for him to cut in. There's the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And covering tremendous ground here. Nice looking move, this. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, that one has promise. And making headway. Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Spot on with that tackle. Good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, that's splendid play. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Can he find the right pass? Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Released it nicely. Goes through for the goal kick. Using space on the opposite flank now. Interception to snuff out the danger. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gomez. Navarro. And giving the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Might be a chance here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Beautiful pass. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Well, no way through. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he put it away? And inspirational goalkeeping. And surely... Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's through here. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Might lead to a chance. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking chance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Impressive build-up. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clever defending. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting with the ball again. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Distributing it well. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just 10 minutes to go. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser, and rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. And veering in. Can he finish them off? An alert piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Good distribution. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And just like that, broken up. Good-looking pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Good tackle. Confident attacking play. Varela. And fed forwards. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And a throw in for Porto. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And caught by the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. It's a neat move. Showing good situational awareness. And the ball back with Porto here. Can he find the right pass? Excellent pass. Varela. Nice looking move, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the decision offside here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Threads it nicely. And the ruling is offside here. Pepe. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Threading it. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And Sporting looking creative here. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And an astute piece of defending. Weighted well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a clever piece of defending. Must be! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Opportunity! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pressing like that will help the cause. Nicely played. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Hjulmand. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Signs. Strong but fair tackle. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, fearless! And out of play for a sporting throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that'll be offside. Morten Hjulmand. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A very good tackle. Chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Can he finish them off? Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Pepe. Regained possession. That's a lovely ball. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Porto recovering possession well. Feeding it through. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Very able team. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And if... Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And putting his body on the line. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Vitor Ferreira. And nicely over the top. Crossing opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could level it. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Ronaldo lost it. Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision. And behind it's gone for a corner. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, good use of the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Interesting pass. Will it go in? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And he's fired over the corner. And they're not out of the woods. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Plenty of support here. Good ball over the top. Drifting infield. A fine reading of the situation. Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And fed forwards. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Oyarzabal. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. The confidence really coming out. Will he play it in? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. There's the shot. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Maybe the ideal pass. Possible chance. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And so it is. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage. but absolutely no room for complacency. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lamine Yamal. Kukureya. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And intercepted it. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Played over. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Opportunity to go ahead. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lot to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's a good-looking pass. Oyarzabal. And teammates around him. And hit with ferocity! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is...
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And into the last 20 minutes. Smart defending. Subimendi. And they need to get tighter. Can he find the net? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Ronaldo threading it through. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Opportunity. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chance to shoot. Really sound defending. Options in the middle. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Delivered into the area here. Well, defensive resilience there. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Subimendi. Danger building. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will he play it in? Can he put them in front? And wonderful defending there. Tagliafico. Fantastic ball. Decent position. It's looking promising. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Played into the box. Nervy clearance. And the move breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Distributing it well. Chance to put them in front. Fully committed. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And over comes the corner. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Moving it forward. Oyarzabal! Oh, what a save! And the right place to cut out the pass. How could he take them on and beat them? Dani Olmo. Top-class defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Now possession changing hands over and over again. Threads it nicely. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. And he read it well, intercepting it. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Oyarzabal. Ball back with Argentina now. Could be threatening. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Can he play it in? Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Enzo Fernandez. Well, attacking possibilities, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the threat could be there. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Alexis McAllister. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tagliafico. Decent position. Fernandez. And he has options available. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Oh, disappointing end to that. Danny Olmo. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yamal. Showing a good reading of the game. And room here for Gonzalez. Not giving it away. Oh, but they've lost it now. Incisive ball. Sent through. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Nico Gonzalez on the attack in the closing phase. Oh, that one has promise. McAllister. On to Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's a real opening now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for... Underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Threading it. Kane. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Decent pass. Rashford with possibilities. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, a joy to watch. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
And he read it well. Tagliafico. Attacking with vigour. Good work from England to win it back. Alvarez. Interesting pass. Well, no way through.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Promising move this from England. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. And great work to confuse the defender. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Declan Rice. Nahuel Molina. And Argentina giving it away. And intercepting it. Romero. And on to Gonzalez. Messi. Messi. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. The delivery towards the back post. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Bukayo Saka. Anderson. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. And given free rein to run. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Crossing possibilities. Chance to equalise. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Will it go in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Rashford unable to hold it. Nicely constructed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and it's opening up. Super challenge! Wow! Can he do it? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Can they take advantage? And the right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now a decent position. Can he find the right pass? And the chance slips away. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. The prospect of settling the game. Must take the lead here. Jude Bellingham. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Good weight on that pass. Declan Rice. Saka. And the pass deftly cut out. England looking dangerous. And this could be threatening. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Nahuel Molina. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Messi in the vicinity. Well, no danger now.
Well, he's certainly given his
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. John Stones starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Bellingham. And France finding space on the flank. Options in the centre. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Anderson. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And passing it well. Intelligent defending. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Top-class defending. Room to roam here for France. A chance to whip it in. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And take it away. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. Anderson. Interesting pass. Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Rabiot. Must take the lead here. How good was that? Olise. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. And he read it well defensively. Jude Bellingham. And France regaining possession. Danger building. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Fisted clear. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And played short. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. And so there it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Good weight on that pass. Good move in the making from France. But the danger averted for now. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, they've...
Oh, he's through here. Kane! Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Such an ambitious run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, a good first-half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! And the corner played over by Dembele. Harry Kane. Possession one. Promising move this from France. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Terrific save.
Ah, great save, and a great reaction as well.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Might work out. Through on goal. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Aurélien Tchouameni.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
It's a neat move. Well, a textbook interception. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's broken free. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So they restart the game, and time is running out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. This could square the game. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Rashford. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bellingham! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Oh, great vision. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And passing it well. Feeding it through. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
High-quality defending. Rafael Leao. Thuram. And swept up on the line. And take it away. Good weight on that pass. That's well read defensively. That is tackling of the highest order. Now, options are plenty. Thuram. Mbappe. And an opening. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Thuram. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
João Neves. Trying to connect. Full marks for trying it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Thuram. Can he put it in? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Kylian Mbappe makes the move to the inside. Really clever pressing. And a good save there. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Michael Olise. Koundé. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mbappe! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And so it is, the first half. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Surely the equaliser. Oh, how did he keep that out? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a firm punch. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Intelligent ball. Can they do it? Thwarted by the post. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Bruno Fernandes. And that is how to beat your opponent. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Rafael Leao. And he read it well. Can he find the right pass? To put them ahead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And France with the ball again. Opportunity here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mbappe. Rabiot. Now with Thuram. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Rafael Leao. Might be a chance to break. Ronaldo. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good ball over the top. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And a clever piece of defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal, but might be a chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really clever pressing. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can he?
Like to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And the defensive intervention there. Subimendi. Could be dangerous. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, there to intercept. Ronaldo. Well, from close range, not ideal. Nico Williams. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Given away by Portugal. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he put it in? Chance still on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, the threat could be there. And an effective clearance. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And taking it away. Well, a really good run. Takes it on! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. Rodri! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Chance to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Committed challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he deliver? Super challenge. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted. Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Waited well. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Marcos Llorente. On to Yamal. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bernardo Silva. On to Vitinha. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Diogo Dalot. Beautiful pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Effective piece of pressing. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Losing possession. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And space for Yamal. There's the shot. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's made headway. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oyarzabal. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Seemingly no one can stop him. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. Can he? And that will be a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And in the right position to read it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Top hype always. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Delivered into the area here. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And that is how to beat your opponent. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Williams. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Really closing him down. Alvarez. And passing it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, breezing past him. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Dani Olmo. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
That's a high-quality pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Enzo Fernandez. Alvarez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? Alexis McAllister. It's a neat move. Chances on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Subimendi. Lenormand. Now a decent position. And the lead beckons. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now this could be productive. This could be the equaliser. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And they've created space. Ball retention is often part of it.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
And players waiting in the centre. Can he finish? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And striking it. And the keeper showing good hands. Favouring the short one. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good ball. And offside, unfortunately. McAllister. Intelligent defending. Yamal. Read it well. Promising possession, this. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
It's an opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it short. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. And nicely over the top. And whipped into the box. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Quick break could be on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, needed more precision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Almada. Williams. Oh, it might be. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oyarzabal. Moving it forward. Able to skip past his man. Really vital interception. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, tremendous block. Might work out. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. Oyarzabal. And possession ceded by Argentina. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. There we have it, the ninth. We'll have all the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina against England.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. John Stones plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Let's fly here! Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
In behind for him to chase. And that is offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And passing it through. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Marcus Rashford. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Fernandez. No let-up here. Was an important piece of defending. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. And he's driving his team forward. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. And maybe Rashford. Kane! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And a brisk run. Tried to find a way through. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very effective pass. On to McAllister. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Rashford. Oh, the threat is there. Kane! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Out of play, England throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Oh, great defending. That's a lovely ball. He had to score, and he does. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Could play it in. Fernandez. Oh, managing to beat him. Still seeking space. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Maguire. Saka. Anderson. And Rashford. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good-looking pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. O'Reilly. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Declan Rice. Effective challenge. Anderson. Rice with it. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, a textbook interception. And offside it is. Kane. Here's Alvarez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there's the whistle. versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside John Stones in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And take it away. And out of play for a throw-in to France. And players waiting in the centre. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the lead beckons. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Nice switch of play. He has teammates around him. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Anderson. And danger averted. Well read. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, nicely played. Rashford with possibilities. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nice looking pass. Excellent defending. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Determined defending. Kane. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Another perfect position to read it. Fine run from Mbappe. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, danger here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very quick thinking there. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Teams back in position. Second half underway. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Decent looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Intelligent threaded pass here. And still pressing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anderson. Harry Kane! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Rashford. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Released it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. And the chance slips away. Rashford. And possibilities here. This looks more than decent. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Decent idea. Oh, big opportunity. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. France doing well to regain possession. Kylian Mbappe. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Could be troublesome. Elliot Anderson. And he read it well. Now what can they do from here? Can they do it? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Brilliant pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And fans. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Koundé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And defensive play to be applauded. Decent effort! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Rabiot. Oh, showing good patience. Can he put it in? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And he did well to cut it out. And quick thinking defensively. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And the keeper might pay the price. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Takes aim. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent looking ball. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And they have possession again. Nicely weighted ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is an excellent run. It's looking promising. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not away properly. Well, it did look promising for a bit. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Pedro Neto. Fine cross into the middle. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Ronaldo. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And danger averted. Well read. Ferreira. Ronaldo on the move. Ronaldo! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Ronaldo, can he get one back? Oh, good hands! Touched onto the woodwork. Room to roam here for France. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the through ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He'll try his luck here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ronaldo. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And unable to keep possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be troublesome. Could pull one back here. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Rabiot. Decent looking pass. Is this the moment? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Ronaldo. Ferreira. Back to Ronaldo. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Upamecano. 5 minutes to go. Mbappe! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, he's given us away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.